Hello, 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 everyone. Just getting started here. We'll be starting stream in a few minutes. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Just getting here and getting started today. Well, let's not go to Primal, let's go to Dynamis. Although, our main character looking very, very sexy and powerful. But we're not going to play on Nakano today. No, we need to go to Dynamis. Take a sip of coffee. Very nice, very nice. Yes, there's where we left off. Well, today is going to be kind of a chill stream day. So we've gone through the main story quest. We've gotten through all of the major combat jobs. Today, we are going to kind of be doing some side quests and getting some of those Realm Reborn side quests, get a few unlocks we haven't done, etc., etc. That's what we're kind of in for today. So, without further ado, let's say hello. Let's make sure everybody is good. Yep, our buffs are up. Well, let's go ahead and make sure that our people are good. Gotta make sure we do a few upgrades. So, as far as the house goes, we can start bidding on the 11th. Well, apparently it's the results period. So yes, we will be doing Mist as our. Let's move that so we're. Okay, so we got and dragon left. Okay. And we did get one new member, and that was Radiant Flame. And he was. There you go. Alright, and who gets our upgrades today? Nagini, Negrini, and Oak. Alright, so Negrini will upgrade to them. Where's Negrini? Negrini. There they are. They get promoted to steps chosen. Congratulations, Negrini Assassini. And the last one for today is going to be our lovely buddy Olup. Congratulations, Negrini and Olup, for becoming steps chosen. I shall be right back after a quick potty break. Hey, Unholy. How's it going? Well, today's Chill Stream Day. Woohoo! Chill Stream Day. We love chill streams. So today, we are going to take care of all of the quests that were released in A Realm Reborn 2.0, and we are going to see if those 21 allowances will give us all of the battle levs that we still have outstanding. Which reminds me, let's take a look and see where we are at with that, where we left off. So the website that I'm using to track these is FFXIVcollect.com. So let us switch over from our main character to Hime. And we're going to go to our the left quest section to Battlecraft. And let us Alright, so it looks like we have our level 15s. Yes, okay, let's show only we're missing. So it looks like we have our level 15s to do, our level 20s, and our level 30s, and our level 40s. We still have quite a number of ones to do, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So we have 24 levs. And we are at 21. Yes, okay. So we'll get another we'll get another 3 levs at 5 o'clock local time. So we'll wait on doing the leave quest until then. But for us, there is a couple of things that we need to go and do. First, it is Moogle Treasure Trove. So Moogle Treasure Trove is a event that happens usually before major patches. And they run kind of through the major patches. So what you'll need to do is you need to come to this Moogle, the itinerant Moogle, and he's in every major starting city. So that would be A Realm Reborn. That was introduced in A Realm Reborn. So that would be here in Ul'dah, Gridania, or Lemsek. You'll find this lovely fellow here, and we're going to talk to him. And he will give you something called a Mogpendium. So he says, the Mogpendium will prove to be an invaluable resource during the Moogle Treasure Trove. Pour over its contents to find the best way to get your hands on irregular tomestones. Then use that knowledge to fill your packs. And once the weight of your tomestones becomes too much to bear, bring them to me, and I will give you all sorts of rare and remarkable items. And we have unlocked it. We are gaming. So he will award us. So if we do any of these things that is on this list, and you see a lot of these are question mark, question mark, question mark, because this character just does not unlock them. But each one will give you a certain number of irregular tomestones of allegory. Praetorium, 3 for Porta. So these, we have your standard objectives, and this may change. This can change each and every time they run this. But for me, you see, we have Cutter's Cry, the Smail Darkhold, Arum Vale, Wanderer's Palace, Amdapur Keep, Castor Meridianum, Praetorium, and Porta Decumana. So if we ran any of these, we would get the reward associated to it. However, that's not all that we can do. We can also do weekly objectives. Now this will be different for each and every person. So what I have for mine won't always be for what you might have. And usually these run about 4 weeks, so apparently I have to run Aurum Hell. But if I do run Aurum Hell, I would get 20 irregular tomestones for that. And then each week you also have a mini-momp challenge where I could either go fishing. I think this might be ocean fishing. And do society quests. Now, I could unlock society quests, but we are patch locking ourselves, so we might not actually do that. And then you have one like ulti-mob challenge. In this case, we'd have to complete the quest A Key to the Past. We're not going to do that because that's a level 90 variant dungeon that we would have to do. And we are nowhere near doing that. However, we are not getting much of what he would actually be selling. So let's take a look at what he actually would be selling. So let's look at it. So we get the option of getting various things. This right here, the coffee cup earring, is actually one of the things that we are going to be going for. You see, it's 100 regular tomestones of allegory. And it's a little earring that we can use to glam over our normal earring slot. The other thing that we would be looking for is the Return to Oblivion Orchestrion roll. This comes from a dungeon. Now, Orchestrion rolls are really hard to get. I think... yes. Okay. So you see here, let's take a look at that and see where we'd at. I think that might be crafted if I'm thinking about it. Return to Oblivion, Orchestrion roll. Yep. So this comes from a Shadowbringers dungeon. So we could pick this up for 100 tomestones, or we could try our luck when we get there. But we will definitely be going for this, for sure. The rest of this stuff, now we are going to be getting hairstyles soon-ish. So we are going to go and pick up this hairstyle here, the Modern Aesthetics Gear Abonian Plates. And we are going to pick up this, so the things that we're definitely going to do, we're going to do the coffee cup earring. We are definitely going to get the hairstyle. We are definitely going to go for the minion. The emotes and the pastoral dot parasol. We're definitely going to go for those. And if we get those by the end of the period, then we're going to go and do the rest of our farm on getting M2P Platinum cards for when we do unlock Gold Saucer. The rest of this is we've got some housing items. We've got another minion. A few glamour pieces. This would have to be level 80 to get those. We can get those in dungeons. So we're not going to be trying to go for the Neo-ish Guardian stuff. Although they look very good. We are going to go for the Moonfire vest. Or the halter and the taga. So these are gender locked. So the vest and the trunks are for the boys. The halter and the taga are for the ladies. And then we've got some treasure maps, some riding maps. Now the thing with the riding maps is they only increase your land speed, not your flying speed. So we are going to get these eventually, but because we can fly in all these zones, we're not too concerned about, really farming for those. There's another minion, a little kitty. We're going to get that. Another Orchestrion roll. and we're going to get the earring, the Moogle, and that's it. So, got a few things on our list. Nothing crazy. We're a lot of these other things like the bard. The bard we might get, but we can also get that through Discard Restoration when we get there. So a lot of these things you can get in pretty much all of these things you can get in other ways, except for a few of these extra ones which were kind of Tomestone events from past times. But a lot of these things we could get in dungeons or make ourselves. But this one right here is the exclusive. So no matter what happens, we are going to make sure we get at least the exclusive. But we do have a list of things we want. So we've got our mock pinium. So that's good. Now, next thing on our list will be to take a look at our content calendar. Let's make sure we are not running an ad. Okay, we got so ads in 9 minutes, looks like. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So, we are going to start progressing on our side quests. So, we are going to start, as is usual, here in Gridania. Let me ask you, should we do our Gridania quest on our summoner, which is unlocked in Limsa, or should we do one that was unlocked here in Ul'dah, which would be either Paladin, Monk, or Black Mage? Let's do it on Paladin. Yeah, we'll do it on Paladin. And our first boy up for business is Due Diligence, which is Wyman here. Wyman would like to know what you think of Ul'dah. So how are you taking to Ul'dah, Zelda? Making any new friends in high places yet? Well, you'll have the Sultana's here one day. I hope you have it. You won't have forgotten about old Wyman. As long as you're here, mayhap you can do me a favor and take this missive to Joseph at the Platinum Mirage. It's just over yonder, and the man will even give you some kill for your trouble. If only all work in the city was this easy, eh? If only. Alright, gotta go turn this into the Platinum Mirage, dude. Alright, Joseph. You have business with the Platinum Mirage this morning? I do. I have a sealed envelope for you. This is from Wyman. Alright then, well let's have a look. Bird is barren. Let the hounds feast. So it goes. Oh, this? Well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately, this particular petitioner, Wyman's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. And we get experience and gil. And we got that one done. Alright, next quest will be motivational speaking. That is right here. Let's talk to Gelther and see what he needs. So this will give us experience, a fire shard, and some potions. Hey you, I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? No? Well, I do. You know, Diddlata, short broke, never pays what he owes. Yeah, that bleeding horse, son. Told him to pay up or I swear by the 12 I'll beat him so hard it'll feel like the second coming of Dalamud. If I see that little shite's face, I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp. Like it's not, so you go and tell him. Alright, let's go tell this short dude that he's going to get his ass beat if he doesn't pay his bills. Yeah, it doesn't look like he got much money. Oh, Cosby, good. Gelter's good. Alright, I'll get back every kill I owe, I swear it. But no more beatings, I fucking beg of you. We didn't even have to say anything, chat. We just showed up. Gil for gold. Diddlata needs help to repay a long overdue debt. Look, I haven't got the gil on hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but it'll surely fetch a high price. Was my dear departed mom's wedding ring. God source her soul, but she'll understand. Show it to Mamain over at the ossuary, and you'll get your coin. I'm sure we will. Let's talk to this finely dressed priestess over here. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to the Arizet ossuary? So this dude gave me this gaudy ring. One look at this extravagant ring would make anyone question Diddlata's mother's taste and finery. You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Diddlata. Very well. It is most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. And doubly so when the item in question is a fake. It's a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Last, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you will still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the bauble. I will personally see to its disposal. And we'll go ahead and take the potion. Alright, next quest is Unholy Matrimony. From this little Lala lass. Hihito has had enough of her husband's poor work ethic and needs someone to whip him in shape. How can the ossuary demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Do they understand that a woman has needs? Do they expect me to pay for rouge and sun-silk dresses and feed my marmot? Oh, if only I had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. If he had just worked harder and showed some initiative, surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, I won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg you. Speak with my husband, Bobomina, and find some way to motivate him. You should find him at the Coliseum entrance wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. Ridiculous outfits, you say? Alright, looks like we got ads starting in 22 minutes. Or 22 seconds. And we are running an ad. Alright, looks like we are back from the ad. So, Bobamina, your wife says you need to work harder, dude. I'm Bobonimia. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. That is, if you believe that harpy I have for a wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. And now I see she's speaking ill of me to bloody strangers. Well, if your hell's been on meddling in my affairs, and you can assist me through taking some of these bronze fair flyers, post them on the walls inside the Coliseum. I've still got a long shift ahead of me standing out here, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you finish, go and tell Vulcan at the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble. Alright, let's go hang up some posters. So let's see. Put some here. We'll put one over here. And one over here. There we go. Alright, let's go talk to our boy in the Gladiators Guild for our reward. What's up, Vulcan? You helping Bobonima? Well, ain't that a charitable of you? Brand's gotten pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing his flyers and taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, so you met Bobonima's wife. Now I understand. Sorry to hear you got caught up in all that. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge, and not a judge mine. Any road, we appreciate your help. Gives us some experience and some potions. Alright, next one will be a Great Gladiator, which is not that one. There we go. That'll give us some power shards and some grade 1 dark matter. Nice. Grade 1 dark matters are what we use to. Dark matters are what we use to repair our gear. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Colosseum. Zazariku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. Even the thought of a title for myself, the Garnet Gladiator. Ah, which reminds me, I've yet to collect a circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild. You wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you? All right, let's go get your thing. Let's go get the dude's thing. You gotta go to the Goldsmiths Guild. Alright, let's talk to Gem. Get the order slip. Zazarico's circlet. Just a moment, miss. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circlet to Zazariku's exact specifications has proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work, and we're still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, will you explain the situation to the crooked half of the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhap it slipped his mind? Okay. I guess, we're going to the Miners Guild. This is also another way to the Uldon Housing District. The Goblets. Hey. I have a mind to drain a pipe, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 hells left, they don't grow on trees. More than that, this lad that faces himself to the next Franz the Bear ought to worry less about style, more about swordplay. Any road, I'll do my best to ensure the little bastard gets bedecked in all the goddamn garnets he can afford. If he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll have a pretty corpse. Alright, now. We are looking for a next quest. We are looking for no lady is an island, or with open arms. And I think that is actually back on the steps of Mild. So let's go ahead and go to the Adventurers Guild. Where indeed. Need to take a quick gander at the wiki for this one. See who I'm supposed to talk to. Hello, welcome in everyone who is viewing. Welcome in, welcome in. So let's go to Thanalan, and we are going to Ul'dah. Okay, we need to talk to Juliana. And she is at 14. Oh, she's actually on the steps of Dahl. Okay. She's on the steps of Dahl at 14:13. She's actually in the Weaver's Guild. Okay. To the Weaver's Guild we go. To the Weaver's Guild we shall go. We need to stop to Juliana, which is down there. Juliana, the Weaver's Guild, finds herself at a troubling loss for manpower. If it's work you seek, the Weaver's Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A soiree is being held with all of Ul'dah's elite and their teammates. Once the invites went out, the orders came in, and with a flurry, every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to the Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands, and I need them now, yet I cannot spare the time to go off in search of them. Would you care to aid us, friend? Ask no more than you welcome to our doors, any willing souls you might find. Come, let us see how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome. So this is showing us how to do emotes. So what they want us to do is do a /welcome. /welcome emotes. Excellent. I dare say I would work for you myself. Now hurry up. We need those people. So that's one way you can use emotes. The second way is kind of new-ish, but we target the person here and we can click this button and that will do the emote for us. Work at the Weaver's Guild. I'd be lying if I said I weren't interested. Who am I to go to inquire further? Okay, that's the first way. That's the second way. And the third way is we can come into our social menu and we can choose our emotes. You see, I have a key bound to the apostrophe key, and you see it's here in the history, or we can come into general and we can come down, go ahead and sort, yeah, okay. We're finding in this list. Now most people are not going to do it from this list. But there's our welcome emote. The Weavers are recruiting. Finally, my chance to become a famous designer. So, those are our 3 ways of doing our emotes. We are just going to click the button up here that they gave us, because that's easier. Bibichua, we welcome you to the Weavers Guild. So the Weavers need help, do they? Sorry, friend, I'm all set for coin. Yeah, they look kind of rich. What about you, Sasoda? I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. I'm all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot. Alright, we got 2.5 minutes before the ad. Let's go talk to this burly gentleman. I'm sure he'll want to come and work for the Weavers Guild, right? Weaving work? Look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard and on duty, no less. Move along now. Alright, alright. Spoil sport. Alright, Juliana. You returned. Well, how did it fare? 2 potential recruits, you say? Welcome news. I only hope their zeal for fashion will show in their efforts in the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and sad, to be sure, but the work within these halls is far from easy. In that, I suppose our trade is not unlike any other. Alright. And we have that one done. Next one will be No Lady is an Island. And it looks like it's all the way back over here by the Coliseum. All the way over here by the Coliseum. Alright, looks like we got another ad starting in about 4 minutes, or in about 40 seconds. Alright, we got another ad starting here. Alright, we're back. Got another 15 minutes before the next ad. So let's talk to Genevieve here. Ah! What have you done? Your kind has no business even look at a lady such as I. Lady, I will slap the shit out of you. And such shocking, unbelievable insolence, and now look, my gill is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. Okay. We'll go get your bloody coin. You don't know who you're talking to, ma'am. You have no clue. All the drop gill. All of the dropped gill on the floor. Because this lady's such a klutz. My gill! Now! And there better be naught missing. There's a bloody gill. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? You expected some kind of reward? Insolence. You are a bitch. Next up would be Vox Populi. Actually, it's decisions. So, to the Miners Guild we go. I'm doing this kind of sort of in the order that they are shown on the wiki. Technically, I could just pick these up and do them in whatever order I wish. But we're gonna kind of do it this way, see how we like it. Alright, bit of snow. Lavender. Okay. Bitter Snow's eyes are those of a man in love, fraught with worry and doubt. He appears to be waiting for someone who is yet to arrive. What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon and I promised to meet at this very spot. The 2 bells have passed and nary a word from her. Gods, I hope she's alright. As much as I wish to go off and find her, simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weaver's Guild. She's always enjoyed watching that. By the gods, do you think she's left me for someone more dapper? Try not to look like a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. Well, I can't speak to your fashion sense, sir, but I'll go find your Yellow Moon. Well, she certainly likes yellow. Probably gotta be good. Just look at me. This hair and this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? Oh, I can't let Bitter Snow see me like this. Oh, maybe that last tunic was best? Or no, perhaps the blue? Bitter Snow is waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Vox Populi. Aethelwine? Aethelwine appears vexed by his work in the Weavers Guild and is in need of a helping hand. Something in a cream? Of whatever shall I do? This dress, I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless, absolutely flawless, of that I have no doubt, but I simply cannot settle on a color for the life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know what color the ladies of Ul'dah are wearing these days, especially on the hustings strip. But when you're finished, please call on Luku at the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever color you find is most popular. Okay, I'll go help you with your research then. Let's move that over there. So we need to find 6 people on the hustling strips. Let's see. Oblet. Most popular colorway. Well, all colors have their merits, of course, but press, I'd have to say red. Great choice. Great choice indeed. Tessistan. What color? Any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing. So long as it comes off easily and you don't. Oh, you cad. Respect. Man certainly has his priorities, I must say. He doesn't care about the color just as long as the woman in it looks good to him. Okay, what about you, Dodo? What color is in fashion? Well, I must say I'm just back from Gudania, and I find that there's a certain verve to verdant and lively. Livery. Green, you bloody idiot. Okay, we got a vote for red and a vote for green. Bastard. Best color for a dress? Well, you know what they say, once you go black, you never go back. So we got a vote for red, and a vote for black, and a vote for green. Cordial Spider. Yellow, that fairer color than... What fairer color than that in the name of fairest maiden? Yellow Moon, oh Yellow Moon, how my heart pines for you. She's taken, dude. So we got a yellow. Okay. Certainly, apparently there is no one color right now. Babylon. There's never a shortage of white dresses on our Ul'dah ladies. Surely it's the most comfortable color to wear in this murderous sun. I don't think there's a consensus, chat. Cornell. Personally, I've always had a thing for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. That is nasty. That is a nasty color combination, sir. And you should feel ashamed. Ruru. Red. Ever and always. So we got 2 votes for red. This is Ul'dah, my dear girl, where the sun beats on your back with fiery fists, and the sins and sands are hot and unforgiving, and everywhere at once. Where Ul'dahs live, our passions and our lust for life is surpassed only by our lust for lust. Fair enough. Okay, we got 2 votes for a red, so I guess that's what we're gonna go with. And well, take a look at me. You know, take a look. I mean, red. Duh. Alright, Luke, you are on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yes, Ethelwine said you'd be along. Well, what color will it be then? Sounds as though you have 2 votes for red, 1 vote each for green, yellow, white, and black, 1 abstaining, and 1 vote for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. By no means a resounding victory, but I suppose red it will be. I have some catalysts I've been saving for just such an occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to be concoct the most vibrant red Ulda has ever seen. Alchemy may look arcane and esoteric to the uninitiated, but it is grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Needed, I dare say it does more to advance culture and civilization than nigh any other discipline. Alright. Next will be the luxury at long last. Elwyn? Yes, yes, yes. At last my work is complete. Mark my words, this formidable revolution now it's alchemy as we know it. With just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. But you must needs test it, adventurer. Will I produce more? I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lane to a man there named Landebert. He is trusted by the other refugees. Persuade this Landebert to take my tonic and give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange after all. If it is truly effective, it will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of the alchemic arts and mankind at large. Alright, well, we'll go see if this Landebert will take your potion. What's up, dude? I was asked to give medicine for the sick. Yeah, a deep green tonic, an earthly smelling medicine created by the budding alchemist Elwyn Elder. Huh, we're not fools, lass. We know full well what that bastard Elwyn's up to. But we'll accept his medicine nonetheless. Look at us. Beggars can't be choosers. Might be as a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death. We've got to choose between this bastard swill and nothing at all. Is it really a choice? Fair point. Wealth of Nations. We'll get some wind shards. Landebert wishes to offer you a small token of his gratitude. If you come here by choice, and if you are still bearing medicine, your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. This vase is important to us, but I want you to have it. It's just some old pottery, I know, but it might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts. There are men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects. If you go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, chances are you'll find one of them. Let's go help the dude. Let's go help the man out. You know, he seems like a fine sort of dude. Swincott, I got some pottery, dude. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? Do you know about what this the crack is here before you found it? Honest. Permit me to examine this ace of yours. Hope you did not spend too much coin on this trash. Blood of like items brought in by refugees to destroy what demand once existed. The markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market wards once bore my name, until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray that you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. Rough. Very, very rough. see. Got another ad break in about 15 seconds. Alright, while the ad is going, I'll be over by where we're going to pick up our next quest. Tougher than leather. Alright, looks like we're going to come back from ad in about 30 seconds. Alright, we are back. Just in time for Tougher Than Leather. Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Look for a bit of work, perhaps? Some small job to add a little weight to that corn purse of yours, Well, your luck. The pugilists have just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses they use for sparring. But the traders are cruel, for I find myself lacking the hides required. Would that I had the pelts of a few snapping shrews. What say you, friend? Care to help a merchant down on his luck? Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise to make your worth your while. Find the creatures roaming central Danaland. Kill shrews, you say? I thought you never asked. Let's go kill something. Let's go kill some very, very low level enemies that we probably should have killed, like, when we were leveling, but we had story to do. We didn't have time for side quests. Die. 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 And, oh yeah. Die. Alright. Got all this dude's shrews. Shrew belts. Back to the city we go. We are going. Back already, are you? Come, let us see what he brought. 3 to 5 belts. Exceptional. These are fine shoe belts indeed. Well done, my friend. Pugilist Guild is among my largest clients. I fear what will become to pass had this order been delayed any longer. Take this, huh? You more than earned it. Yes, give us the guild. Alright, next quest. Beat red beetles, beat red. Yeah, I think we need to go. Nope. We're not doing that one. No, we are not doing that one. Now, we're not going to be doing all of the side quests. We're only going to be doing the quests that were released with the initial game. We will then, any quests that were done in, like, let's say 2.1, we'll do those then. Vulcan. So he would give us gloves, light mitts, or a bronze piece. Okay, you're Austin here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I have a deed that needs doing. Wild ladybugs have been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Someone's here of late and made them ornery as an Aurochs and Rut. Ain't much for fighting on their own, but in numbers they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days in the at the teeth than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll it be? Is it putting down 4 or so of the bloody buggers, or don't you? I guess we'll go kill your ladybugs for you. Honestly, you know, most people would either ignore these, or they would do them as they're going, or, you know, wait until kind of a whole, do them all in a bunch, kind of like what I'm doing. Now, when on my main, my general approach to side quests is I would do the main story first, and then I would level all of my regular jobs, and I would save the side quest for the last job that I was leveling. Now, I'm not going to do that method this time. I'll do it because we're doing it on a patch by patch basis. We'll kind of do them all in a bunch. Kind of as a little break from any craziness that we're doing. It's kind of like a little breather episode, right? A little beach episode, as it were. Something fun, something not too stressful. Alright, ladybugs. Let's go get some ladybugs. One. Die. Die. Alright, we got 3 ladybugs. And there's a last one. That was quick. That was quick and painless. Alright. Go turn these in. Alright, Vulcan, we killed your ladybugs for you. Back in one piece, are you? About bloody time. Admit you look as though you just picked up a sword yesterday. But you handle yourself well enough, I'll give you that. And here, I'll give you this as well. Ain't worth the night Nulda's finest pillow house, but I'm sure you'll find a use for it. So we could get gloves. This is another way we could like have leveled up our gear. So we could get gloves either for Disciple of War or for elite classes, or get the gold. We've got plenty of gear for the last A Realm Reborn job, which will be ninja. So we're just going to take the bronze pieces, unless we get ones where we're filling gaps or whatnot. But we'll be leveling it so quickly it probably won't even matter. Alright, we've already done In the Name of Science, because we used that to get our eye level 5 piece when we had that quest instead of spending our coin on it. So now we need to go back, I think, to Adventure. Go back to the Detroit Plaza, because I think our last ones are there. Alright. And we are looking for... So Lord of the Dance, not quite yet. Okay, yep. Our next quests are in the Adventurers Guild. And here we would get, of course, hempen sarls or tights. Or coin. Sure, darling. You can come for a ride. Huh? Where am I? Who are you? More importantly, where'd you go? Oh, bugger, did we start already? The hell's with it. I'm bleeding exhausted anyway. Mind taking this to Gingasu at the dispatch yard outside the city? They'll probably give you something for the trouble. Okay. I'll take your stuff. I'll take it out to the dispatch yard. Which, incidentally, would have been where the next quest would have gone. The next main scenario quest, that is. And let's go outside the gates. To the dispatch yard we go. We're running. We're running. Giganasu. Giganasu. Anyone seen Kesney since last night? Anyone? We've got a torn timetable. Hey, what are you doing in that timetable? But look at all over for it. Got it from Kekanazi, you say? Why, that useless drunk? I'll wager he was out all night again, chasing up the skirts. That's it. The next time he misses his ship, we tied him to the tracks. You do that. You do that. I will pay good money to see you do that. And of course you got the tent city out here for all the refugees who aren't being let into the city. Botov has our last one. And we would get a hempen tabard, a half robe, or a bronze piece. Pray let me catch my breath. I went all the way to Scorpion Crossing for a package, but only just now realized I returned with the wrong one. The way back is so far. I simply can't. Would you take this trip, make the trip back in my stead? I'm sure some poor soul at Scorpion Crossing is missing this package. I haven't the breath to tell you the way. Go and see Mimishu. Alright, there's an ad starting soon. Sorry we're running so many ads, but right now we kind of have to. Just until we get some more subscribers. So the more subscribers we have, the fewer ads we have to run to support the streams. So if you can, I would welcome a subscription. I would welcome your subscription if you can afford it. All help is appreciated. Alright, we are back. Let's talk to Mimishu. Scorpion Crossing. The way couldn't be simpler. Pass through this gate and head west until you come upon it. Delivering package, are you? In that case, you'll want to speak to Oswald when you arrive. Well, we are not going to run. We are going to make use of our... Oh. No, we do have to run. Alright, sorry for the sneeze. We go to Scorpion Crossing, turn in our package. Of course, the dude, like, is panting from killing this far. Wow. Such an in-shape dude, man. It's like literally right here. Like literally. Scorpion Crossing. 80 cents of Sasamo, and there's the gate. Like, dude, come on. Oswald. It's gone. I just know. God, it's as if I had enough problems already. You took the wrong package, both took you bloody oak. Well, here you go. Here's the right package. The Horizon package. You're a 12 cent. You spared me quite a headache, friend. Thank you. If only there weren't so many other misplaced shipments plaguing me these days. And we're going to take these runs. Alright. That we had, looks like we had 2 more. Let's double check the wiki on this, yeah, on this front. Alright, yes. So, Tale of 3 Cities. Open that. See where that is. Alright, so Steps of Thal. The cerulean must flow. We're down to our last 2.0 side quests for Ul'dah, so we can kind of move on from the city here in about two quests. So this next one is going to be hold for customer support. That is going to be at 1410 on the Steps of Thal. So, Steps of Thal. Probably. And go up and kind of around there. Kind of around the questing strip. So we've completed all of the feature quests here. That would have been the Webs of Horizon, My Little Chocobo, the Immortal Flames, that gave us our Chocobo, and Dishonor Before Death, that gave us Cutter's Cry. We're not going to get these until we complete a next quest in a different zone. So we will not do that one. And I believe Tale of Three Cities is also tied to another quest. Yes, that is a whole quest line. So we will come back to those at a later time. So now we want to go to, let's see, next set, which should be probably Central Thanalan, I believe. Yes, so there's a few. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 side quests and 3 feature quests in Central Thanalan. Let's go ahead and take care of those. Alright, first things first. Let's say slay some shrews. Talk to Hihiyasha. Hihiyasha needs help getting out the snipping shrews population. Thanalan has ever been a barren region. Believe me when I say that it takes no small amount of effort to make crops grow here. We've even introduced earthworms to the soil in order to enrich it. Last, they've been nigh eradicated by snipping shrews, burrowing critters native to these parts. Alas, they've been nigh eradicated by sniffing shrews, burrowing critters native to these parts. Unless we save the Earthworms, this entire plot won't yield so much as a single pumpkin nest harvest. Will you help us by thinning out the shrew population? Sure, Wills would be the best place to start. Okay. Sure Hills. No, we will not. We will not have. We will get the best viewers other ways. Aja. Thank you, friend. You're truly the champion of Earthworms. Now, we can look forward to a plentiful harvest of pumpkins. Wonder which ones will grace the Sultana's plate. And let's get our wind shards. So we got the slaying of the shrews. No, not that one. Next one should be tasting of the shrews. Oh. That's interesting. Okay, so they are at 19. Our next one should be 19. Oh, we have to do listen to your fish first. Okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's go ahead and review. And got another ad break in 30 seconds. Oh, so many ads. So many ads, geez. Alright. Looks like we're back. Cool, cool. An idle adventure is a sorry sight. I have no need of assistance at the moment, but perhaps someone at the Copper and Copper wants for a helping hand. Hey, Yuki-chan. How's it going? Well, Baru, the resident chef comes to mind. Man is obsessed with inventing new dishes, and his current fascination is fish. If you were to donate some for his cause, I'm sure he'd be grateful. Now, I'm a simple farmer, and I don't know much about fish, but I do know what I like, and I like Orobon. You won't find a more succulent fish in these parts, I tell you. If you have a mind to give some fish to Wawabaru, I can wholeheartedly recommend fatty Ouroboros. 4 slices or so should be enough for him to experiment with. Alright, let's go kill some Ouroboros so that we can get the tasty morsels. It's going, huh? Well, I guess that's better than it not going. Just kind of doing some ARR side quest stuff. We just got done with all but 2 quests in Ul'dah. Gotta do a couple of extra things in other zones to get those last 2 to come out. How's your leveling on your alts going? Ah, very cool. I love this Sylph Elder. He's such a great character. Fish. Literally, there's no suitable species, but I shall not surrender. Well, here's some fatty Orobon. Orobon? Of course. Wait, how did you know of my Epicurean endeavor? Well, it matters not. The solution you suggest is sensational. Sauté with a salt of squirt as sunlight. Simple yet sublime. Fish is a costly commodity here in Danaland, were it not for your local largesse. For I would have been forced to fork out a fortune to have some brought hither. Thank you. And we'll go ahead and take the potions. The tasting of the shrews. Well, Orobaro needs an adventurer to furnish him with some fresh shrews. Ah, bugger. My stores of shrew meat are nearly naught. The meat is an indispensable ingredient for making my smoked shrew legs, which are famous for their fantastic flavor. Fortunately, I'm no fool. In preparation for this possibility, I've set 2 barrel traps outside our establishment. Alas, I'm not accustomed to butchering live beasts. If you could do the deed in my stead and bring me the meat, I continue to cook. Alright, we'll go kill your shrews. We'll go kill your shrews. Die. 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 Yep. And over. Die. Alright, we killed your shrews for you. We caught up the critters? Quickly, else my customers will complain. There's so much shrew meat. This rich, robust redness. Shrew meat is lean, lovely. I'll earn you. Slathered in my secret sauce and smoked, it is a symphony of savory sensations that will satisfy even the most critical connoisseur. It takes some time to prepare it properly, though, so I fear we may be forced to deny our dedicated customers their desired dinner regardless. Well, I'll look forward to it. Bloodied and Bowed is our next quest. Ethelgith is concerned for the welfare of a fellow sentry. See that bloke over there? His name's Osbert, and he's hurt bad. Now, it ain't exactly my job to run his business. I'm a torch, he's a blade. But at the end of the day, we're both people. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I went over to him just earlier, asked what's wrong. He refuses to tell me, the stubborn bugger. Seems his pride's more important to him than his life. What is it with men and acting tough? I tell myself I've tried, but the fella ends up kicking the bucket. I don't want that on my conscience. I know this is sudden, but could you try to talk him into drinking a high potion? I'd sleep a little deal better for it. I ain't got one on me, but one of them fellas over yonder sells them. Alright, let's, do we have a high potion? I thought we had a high potion. Maybe we do one on one of our retainers. Before we go spin Gil, we don't need to spin. Let's go see if we have a high potion sitting on one of our retainers. Hello, friend. Let's see. And this person is a weapons and armor person. Let's talk to you. Do you have a high potion? Yeah, potions. Hiders. High potions and everything else. But no regular, ordinary high potions. Okay. So we will have to go buy one. I believe we can get it at the apothecary. Teleport to Black Brush. So this is going to teach us how to actually what potions do. Breathe, Osbert, old boy, just breathe. Pain is just weakness leaving the... God damn it, my head. Only accept a high potion and think this might be the end. There's a high potion. Well, I don't really need this, but if you insist, you have my thanks, adventurer. Roll eyes. I was resigned to suffering in silence, for I, Osbert, the Undying, veteran of countless battles, could not afford to show weakness to my colleagues and our allies. They looked to me for inspiration, you see. Think that I was almost brought low by a gentle blow to the head. Ha ha ha. I was only incapacitated for a few moments, I think. To repay you for your discretion in this delicate matter, I shall share with you my warrior's wisdom. If you must practice your juggling, use heavy stones at your own peril. Wow. The dude literally got hurt because he was juggling stones and he hit himself in the head. Wonderful. Simply fantastic. Where's our next quest? In the court of the Rat King. And we have to do, sometimes the old ways are best first, so let's switch that around. So our next quest will be this one. So we can get so this is kind of a little chain. Nice. Nicey dicey. So a hat, an ether, or a bronze piece. Zida needs someone to procure hammer beak ribs. Looking to help around the station, are you? Well then, how about hunting some hammer beaks? She just received an order from esteemed lapidaries for silver ingots. They needed to make ceremonial silverware, so I'm told. However, I've been instructed to refine the ore by smelting it in a furnace lined with a layer of bone ash. Since we normally smelt silver this way, I've long neglected to stock our stores for hammer beak ribs. Last there's no time to order more. If you would slice several of the things and take their bones to Barienge, in my stead, I'd be forever grateful. Alright, we'll do that. We'll go kill your beaks and deliver the ash. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. And there's number 8 down there, it looks like. There is number 8. Number 8, number 8. Alright. Run. So I've got another set of ads running in about 40 seconds, so let's go ahead and turn this in. And get up these freaking stairs. He's inside, isn't he? Of course he is. Ranger. I told her so. I told her. What the hell's this incompetent little runt doing anyway? Rare as orders like this may be, we should always be keeping ham and big ribs on hand. Here's your ham and big ribs. I'll be damned. Guess the girl found a way after all. Thanks for the help, Tinker. Don't quite understand it myself, but an fellow straight said to do it the old way, even though we could be using shards to refine silver faster and cheaper. Well, it ain't my guild, so that's how they want it. Just goes to show that what the Thaumaturg's Guild has more money than it knows to do it. Because I wouldn't do to have that kind of problem. And we'll take gold. Alright, looks like we've got an ad running here in soon, so we'll go ahead and take a quick pause. Alright, we are back. Zeta. So, hidden keks and gaskets. So really, let's take a really good look at this, because this is kind of how the game was originally designed to help you gear, right? So, you would get kind of at least one piece off of your main scenario quest, or off of your job quest, and then you would kind of pick up pieces along the way from your side quests, whether that be leg pieces, hands, accessories, what have you. They kind of expected you to kind of start getting your stuff from here. But nowadays we speed run through this game so quickly that by the time we even get around to this stuff, we're way past when any of this might be actually useful, unless we're going to use it for a glamour piece or something, which is kind of unfortunate. But it's the nature of the modern MMO player to just kind of rush through. Which is fine. I mean, that's usually the best way to do it anyway, is just kind of do your main scenario quests, come to these if you feel like you want to. Most of them are pretty much odd jobs and stuff like that, but there are quite a few that do give us some interesting lore and insights into the different regions and city-states. You there! Help me! A mischief of a kickerin has stolen our cargo. The thieving rats love anything that sparkles. They've made off with several coppers of our precious gemstones. The overseer will flay me alive if he finds out. I beg you, Help me get the gemstones back. The Kikarin fled to their lair in the southwest. Follow the tracks and you're bound to find them. Okay. We'll go save you from yourself. And they're not even going to attack us because we're level 67. We're damn near Stormblood level cap on our paladin here. Nothing's really gonna harm us unless we go for them first. And there's our last coffer. Alright, and we'll both turn that in. It's a Gundam! Alright, we dealt with your rat problem. You're back. Please tell me you retrieved the gemstones. We sure did. Didn't even see us. Plus you thrice over, adventurer. Thanks to you, my hide will remain intact. It's hard to believe that the Kikarin used to be honest merchants. Some of them even lived in Ul'dah. But then the beastmen were banished from the city, and the Kikarin lost their livelihood. So turned to thieving and other petty crimes to survive. It's a tad tale, but sadder still that most of the citizens couldn't care less. And we'll take the gold. Alright, and need not apply in person. Maggie, 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 Maggie. Hello, Malta. How's it going? How's it hanging, buddy? And that would give us a bracelet or an ear cuff. Don't suppose you'd be willing to do a favor for a miner down on his luck, would you? Rumor is that a man named Barry at the Blackbird Station is looking to take on miners. I was going to see him myself, but my wife's been taken ill and needs tending to. If you'd be so kind as to take my application to this Barry Anjay fella, I'd be in your debt. Alright, let's go help a brother out. You know, I can understand he can't go himself. He's got a sick wife. So we'll help. We'll help. We'll help. State your business like quick like a business. There's an application. Another miner looking for work, is it? Let's see. Everything looks to be in order. Alright, I'll go ahead and add him to the list. These refugees are bloody 12th. They break their backs for next to nothing. And when they're washed up, there's always another to take their place. Wow, dude! Poor fools dig up pebbles worth more than they'll see in their whole lifetime. It can be a right cool place at times, but I ain't one to change what ain't broke. Yeah, you're profiting off of people's misfortune. You are an asshole. And for that, I'm going to give you a slap. Slap. What a jerk. I should tell this. I should tell that dude like not to work with him, but that would all. But that wouldn't do because dude needs work somehow, right? Alternative medicine. And we would get boots or gold. You look as you put a few beasts down in your days. Would you mind putting down a few more? A friend of mine is taken ill, and I simply must have gigantoad secretions from the liver of a toxic toad to treat him. 2 vials should be suffice. Find the nasty creatures in the unholy air. Do me this favor, I beg you, my friend will die without treatment, please. Alright. We'll go get your toxic toad secretions. And we are flying out, flying out. We need 2. One. Two. Alright, we got your secretions. We must have 2 vials of gigantoad secretions in the liver of a toxic toad. Please, my friend, does not have much time left. There you go. Oh, bless you. You're not a moment too soon. After some light preparation, I'll be able to give this to my friend. He has always had a weak heart. Were he rich, he could take the meals and reagents he needs. We would have no need for such foulness as a pile of toads. Help is not all that is lost to us here, Gil, and good health are scarce as well, a necessary evil in a nation such as Zelda, I suppose. The few at the top feast and flourish, while the many at the bottom starve and suffer. Yeah, that's unfortunate. And fringe of benefits. So we would get level 12 or level 13 items or bronze pieces. Thank the gods you're here, adventurer. You must help us. The other day I spied bandits from the Quiver and Manse selling gemstones to smugglers, and not just any stones. Raw nashashite. With that kind of wealth, they could purchase finer arms than the Sultan's sword. After that, they'd surely seek revenge on the people of Lost Hope for defying them in the past. They'd slaughter Leofric and anyone else who fought back, and then they'd have their way with me and the other women. Simple sob. Spare us this horrible fate, adventure. I beg of you. Steal the nashashite from the Quiver and Manse and bring it to me. Okay. Just so you don't get raped by people, I guess. I would not wish that fate on anyone. Never even see me. Run, raw nashashite. 2 raw nashashite. 3 raw nashashite. Later noobs. I just came in, got your raw nashite right from under your nose. Homo Burger, here is your nashite. It was so unbearable having to watch in the shadows while the bandits sold these precious gemstones. Here you go. The nashite. Excellent work, adventurer. You dealt the bandits a crippling blow. And finally, after being considered to this consigned to the changing sound from moons, a chance to improve the plight of the people, of course. Yes, yes. Improve their plight. I shall put the nashite to good use, or not. She wants to get promoted out of here. Alright. So. We have a few unlock quests we can do. One I think we absolutely have to be a crafter. Let us go ahead and take care of these. First one will be Forging the Spirit. Those swearing bros. He will give us some dark matter and the ability to extract materia from our gear. What would you say if I told you that inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, though the soul in question is not their own, but that of their owner. Through faithful service, the arms and armor that we come to hold, they are spiritual energy, as we do form a spirit bond with them. This spiritual energy can be drawn out and converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I'm well versed in the ways of materia extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it would be my pleasure to teach you. Are you ready to commence your learning? Good. As you will have gathered, by now materia is a crystallized form of one spiritual energy. As this energy is derived from the individual psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know the exact properties of a stone until you cradle it in your hand. No material won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, see, and this is achieved by melding it to gear. Know, though, that it takes the deft hands of a craftsman to meld materia. You can always seek others to attach material on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak to Fahobas. Melding is her field of expertise. And we unlock materia melding. And looks like we got an ad starting. And we are back. So our next quest will be Marvelously Mutable Materia. But I think, yes, that is a 2.25 quest, so we will not be doing that one quite yet. Building materia muchly. We'll need a level 25 crafter, so we can't do that one. So this one and that. So this one we'll do later when we get to crouch 2.2. We'll talk to her when we get a level 19 crafter. So we are done with the Central Shroud for now. I believe our next one will be, I believe, yes, Western Danland. So let's jump over there. Western Danland. Use that in our stream document. And done. Alright. So let's go ahead and teleport over to Western Danland. Not there. Not there. Horizon. We have a few features to unlock here, and quite a number of side quests. Getting to the right area. We need to find Oswell at 25 to 5. 24. So, okay, they are around Scorpion Crossing. Already do it. That's the question. Did we already do it? She's ticked off. Oh, that's right. It's Oswell. Oswell, my good sir. You mentioned earlier you had some problems with your shipments. You've time to spare, don't you? Make yourself useful and help me find my missing crates. The manifest clearly states that 3 crates bound for East Aldernar Trading Company were included in the latest shipment from Vesper Bay. But I can't seem to find the bloody things. They ought to be around here somewhere, but I can't waste any more time looking. If you find the crates, bring them to me. Okay, we'll do that. Well, there's one of your silly crates. E-Tech a cargo crates. Okay. One was literally right here in your camp, dude. Like right in your, right there. Let's see. Anything you can, oh, there's another one over there. And another one over here. So we'll go get this cargo crate. And the other one was up there. And up we go. East Aldernar Trading Company. The East Aldernar Trading Company. Heard the owner of that, like, makes more gil before his morning bowel movement. Did you find my crates? Yeah. Great job, Fred. These will make the next wagon, thanks to you. Shipments never stop coming, day in and day out. Just keeping track of everything is enough to give me migraines. Business is good, true, but what use is money if you haven't got time to spend it? Went down a pipe with friends in weeks. Man, that's rough, dude. That is rough. Alright, next one is a dabble, do ya? No. This can't be happening. There's no time to send for more. And no. You there. Well, please, you must help me. Go kill as many cactuars as you must to gather 4 bottles of their blood. I don't care if you have to hunt the little green bastards to extinction. Please, there's no time to explain. I just know that my very life hangs in the balance. For the love of the gods, hurry, woman. Alright. I'll go kill some cactuars. Jeez. Pushy man. Alright. Got all the cactuar blood. Here's your blood. Have you brought the cactuar blood? All 4 bottles? Show me. There you go. Phew, you saved my hide, friend. Just stopped to give my cargo a check on the way to Ul'dah and saw that all my bottles of Brazenheim skin tonic were as empty as Garlean promised. That's a phrase. Wow. Looks as though the lids shook off in transit and the whole load spilled right out, but I refuse to have it said that Guntram failed to make good on the delivery. Cactar blood is supposed to help the skin keep the skin supple. I used what you brought to fill the empty bottles, and all those lovely Uldan ladies will be none the wiser. Oh, don't worry about getting found out. Rosethan Skin Tonic is still a rare find, all the more so this far south. I'll venture none in Ulda would even know it from an ampulle of their own piss. Wow, dude. These merchants. These merchants, there's something else. Alright, Amy. I know you wanted 48 acres and a chocobo when we last spoke. You there. Yes, you. You're an adventurer, are you not? You travel about Eorzea slaying beasts and finding treasure, that sort of thing? I've need of help. I must travel to the horizon where my cargo waits. But my chocobo slugger won't move an ilm. I tried to have a closer look, but I saw a vile pair of antennae protruding from his feathers and lost my nerve. I love Slugger with all my heart, but bugs I cannot do. I fear he may have a parasite ladybug that's gorging itself on his blood. Check him for me, will you? If you find a ladybug dug in there somewhere, kill the damn thing. Okay. How you doing, boy? Quick. There you go. Quick. Slugger says thank you. And you my thanks as well. I was sure as sunup it was a parasite ladybug. Must have flashed itself somewhere along the road. But how the bloody thing managed to stay concealed at that size is a complete mystery. In fact, I'm not even going to question it. I'd just like to move on and put this all behind me. If we don't keep our chocobos healthy, cargo won't be able to move over land. We owe these birds a great debt. Wish more folk would see that. Alright, we've got some lightning shards. I believe you can fly. Oswald is holding a letter addressed to someone at the Silver Bazaar. Boxes, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, stacking, there's no end to it. Tired, so very tired. Say, friend, do a hard-working stranger a kindness, would you? See this letter safe to Kikibu at the Silver Bazaar. I'd call on her myself, but I haven't time, and doubtless weary legs to carry me there even a bit. I'd like to send her something nice along with it. Could I trouble you to scrounge up, say, 5 hammer beak tail feathers? Gods know you can find the beasts around here easy enough. Kikibu is a dear old friend. She's called the Silver Bazaar home for too long. There's been ill rumors at a place of late. I'd just like to make sure she's well is all. Ill rumors. Interesting. Three. And there's 4 and 5. Let's go visit the Silver Bazaar. Nice little place. Nice little ocean view. Not so nice with that castrum over there, but you know, we took care of it. Kickapoo. How you doing, my dear? Well, what is it then? Come to try and scare me and these poor folk off our land again? Go on, do your worst. I'll not budge one step from this spot. I'm not here to scare you off. I brought you a letter and some tail big feathers. Hammer big tail feathers and a letter. Two cards is from Oswald. Have you seen him? Is he well? Dearest Kikaboo, it's been too long since I wrote you last. How have you fared since? As I've run a slave to my trade, and sadly it hasn't seemed fit to take me to or through the Silver Bazaar in some years. I've heard it told the scum of Old have set their sights on your Silver Bazaar. It seems beyond saving, really. How long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel? Remember, some birds aren't meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Kikaboo. Spread my wings and soar? By the gods, this is by far the most ridiculous letter I've ever read. The hammer big tail feathers. Adult does realize he's sent the feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Well, Oswald can go bugger himself. I have no intentions of stepping one elm from this hovel, much less soaring from it. It's my hovel, and I love it. You tell him. You tell him, Kickapoo. We won't go willingly. Looks like we've got another ad. Ads. Oh. Ad breaks. Get up and stretch. Can't be sitting all day. Bad for the back. Bad for the lower spine. Especially when your spine is as messed up as mine is. Pray. Return to the Sidequests. Reasonable/doubt. Kickaboo of the Silver Bazaar is having a hard time handling a couple of troublesome laborers. You have a warm face for an outsider, not like those other curs luring about the bazaar. Surely you've seen the hammers to the east of here, or at the very least heard them. Well, a few of their workers have decided to drop in on us for a little rest and relaxation. But they're no workers, they're nothing but hired muscles sent to threaten the people of the bazaar and harass our shops. It's not the first time. But I dare say a formidable lass such as yourself just might be able to scare them off with some strongly worded doubts. What say you? Yes. Yes, I shall. So, once again, this is like any other emote. We can either do the text, which is /doubt. We can go into our social menu, emotes, and use it from there. Or we can use this convenient little button up here to do it for us. And this will show up on, quest kind of things. If you're doing just your normal one, having like a one on, let's say, an emote bar, or, just knowing the the text command for ones you use most often is the best way to go about using your emotes. But this dude, sitting around picking on poor folk, he's as but a kill I ever made. The bonus, doubt. Persistent little thing, ain't you? Fine, I'm on my way. Tell that kickapoo this ain't over. My business is my own. You get out of my sight before I put you out of it. I will mess you up, sir. Flushed out. Bah, I was just about to leave anyway, so don't go thinking you had any part of it. Do you see what I'm wearing? I'm wearing eye level 130 gear. You do not stand a chance, sir. Not one chance. You want trouble with me, girl? Piss off. You suck. Your ears working? Said piss off. Enough already, I'm leaving. But I'll tell that bloody kickapoo this is the end of nothing, you hear? Nothing! Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm super scared of you guys. You guys are so scary. Anybody in here? Nope. Need to find one more ruffian to tell off. Where would they be? If I was a ruffian, where would I be? Merchant and vendor? Nope, not in there. Upstairs? Nope. Let's see. Doesn't look like they're outside. And if anybody's trying to make trouble, wouldn't be over there. I think we already checked that place. What do you think, Garnet? Where's the last one? Right over there. They bring me down by the docks. Yep, they'd be down by the docks. Okay, you are just kind of like vagrant, like right in the middle of this dock. You are... You can talk at me all day if you like. Sort of a Guardian Legion marching through the gate. I won't be getting up anytime soon. Yeah, I doubt that. You still a bizarre poker, knowing it's all hell's. I'll give you that. Bugging this job. I'm off to find some place quiet. Uh-huh. Use the power of doubt to make the workers. I think we've taken care of that little problem. Let's let Kickapoo know that we've run them off. Are they gone then? All of them? Oh, that's a relief. Serves them right for trying to scare on us. folk of their homes, so their own masters can buy them. The hammers were built to pound the ground here into solid foundation. Planets turn these tracks into manors and mansions for the Thanalan wealthy. Same fate awaits the Silver Bazaar, since the value of the land is set to rise. Small wonder some opportunists try to drive us all off so he can have it all to himself. Silver Bazaar may not be what she used to, but more people leave now than come, and more shops closed than open. But it's my home, and I don't mean to be chased off by some bloody Gillionaire Craven who sends common thugs to do his dirty work. Yeah, that's right. You stay strong if you can do. Whoops. We made a mistake in our stream document. We need to update that. So it's going to be greasing the cogs. And new page, greasing, getting your bearings. Okay, and that is a level 7 quest. Yes, a level 7 quest. And then we'll move that one there. There we go. And that is and so close to get so far. Is a level 8 quest. Sorry, chat. We had to do a few little sundry things that we missed earlier on. Greasing the cogs. Alright. Fafad and Fofo. Hey there, friend. I have a sure way into some easy gil if you're interested. Won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. All you need to do is slay enough crusted goblins to gather 4 bottles of goblin grease and then deliver them to a Huron named by the name of Adelard at the hammers. Once he has the grease, he can use it to keep the hammers running. Couldn't be more simple. Surrounded by fools here, they test the hammers in the new way of life they symbolize. They don't care only for the successes of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Keep this coming, friend. It's already here. I call the Silver Bazaar home for now, but I've no lingering affection to the place. I'll go wherever there is guild to be gotten. Okay, so this dude is more than happy to sell off all of this land to speculators. Whereas Kickapoo, she's like the person who's like, you will pry my land from my cold, dead hands. Mm-hmm. Alright, and reply. Tortoise. Alright, and we will go. We're going to snooze the ad. So we have a little bit more time. Instead of having an ad break every 5 minutes, or 15 minutes rather. ARR, what is it? Can't you see I'm busy cleaning the sand clogs from these hammers? God's I killed for a few bottles of cobbler grease right now. Well, it just so happens I have some cobbler grease. Cobbler grease? Fuffa must have sent you gods for both of you. Before long, these tracks will be covered with the estates of the old on elite, but the ground is still too loose to build upon. Hammers are pounded to make a solid foundation. Once that's done, then you'll see the structure start to rise. The building was planned to stretch even farther to the heart of the Silver Bazaar, but it seems the powers that are being met with some local resistance. And some last thing Kickapoo holds the rights to the bulk of the land there, stubborn to a fall that one, with a thorn in his side. Well, our girl Kickapoo is definitely the one who's planted a stake in the ground and been like, nope. You are not getting any of my land, not while I'm alive. So close, yet so far. Something has Baffafono of the Silver Bazaar in a very agitated state. Those goddamn haulers. Who do they think they are? I paid good coin to. Ah, you there. You're one of those task-seeking adventurer types, are you not? And we are going to snooze again. Who do they think they are? I paid good coin to. Ah, there you are. Ah, you there. You're one of those task-seeking adventurer types, are you not? Some wares I ordered from the Uldan merchant arrived, but those bloody, worthless haulers just dropped them outside the gate and left. I ain't obliged to bring them no further, the lazy bastard said. Gate to the bazaar, still the bazaar. Owner ain't said nothing about no home delivery. The gall. There are three pieces and all. Would you be so good as to bring them to me? Sure. That's a photo of his baggage. 1, 2, and a 3. That'll give us about 13 minutes of ad-free time. God, so it's better not damage my bags. Well, you found them yet? Yeah, here's your stuff. Let's see. Yes, and yes. Excellent. Everything is accounted for. These bags contain garments from sun silk tapestries. Each is flawed in some way. In old even a minor misthread is enough to turn the most luxurious gown into fodder for the furnaces. Not here, though. As long as the garments bear a famous name, the souls of the Silver Bazaar have no qualms with quality. Times used to be better. We were never driven to such lows, but gil is harder to come by now, and more so with each passing day. All that's left of this bazaar are overly proud souls with underly developed tastes. One clings to the glories of the golden past, yet none make efforts to reshape the dismal present. Pray this damnable bazaar someday sinks beneath the sands that strangle it. The sooner the better. Okay, this dude definitely is all for selling off this place. Let's go get this one up here by the docks. And we should... Daniel of the Silver Bazaar requires some very specific materials to fix his father's broken compass. Please, you must help me. It's my father. Well, he isn't dying or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, you see. But he broke his only compass, and he hasn't been able to put out to sea in weeks. The compass is very special. It's cracked by the goldsmiths of the Staines lapidaries. Repairing it will require many chunks of magnetite. Such stones can be found near the lighthouse, but the search is not without its dangers. The area is rife with earth sprites drawn to the magnetism. I'm a lowly fisherman's son. I have no arm providing, nor the stomach. These 3 chunks of magnetite would serve to mend the compass. Once you find them, please make them to your father, Galfridus. No doubt he'll be darling about the bazaar as always. Alright, let's go take care of those, shall we? And let's get on anything else. Hello, Maggie. Nice to see you. Always a pleasure. And the first one is over yeah, you know, these are supposed to be way more of a challenge than they are. But we get so much XP now from quest completion that most people don't do these anymore. don't do these for, at least for experience anymore. You might do it for lore or whatever, but, or if there's something they want, but otherwise, you don't have to do this for experience. And there's 2. Also, if you recall, our unreputable merchant who was from the Ifrit quest line, he was from the Silver Bazaar. That's where that Undust dude is from. It's from down here, actually. But he's talked about, like, the Amalja attacking, but I don't know, chat. Do you see any Amalja around here? I mean, granted, it is kind of far from the Xanaland, but it's all the way down here, and it's like right near a Garland Castrum. I don't know. I mean, I guess they could have Amalja raids this far in away from the Amalja, home base in Xanarek, but that's such a long way to go for the Amalja. I don't know. I'm like really doubting that Gus was actually having Amalja raids be his catalyst. I think he just saw an opportunity for some coin. Because, you know, this place isn't exactly doing the best right now. Galfordus. Don't waste your time, last bloody compass broke on me. I'll not be fishing this day, nor the next, nor the like. Well, I got you some magnetite to fix it. Magnetite? Danielle asked out of you, did he? So Dad's to fix up the old compass and put it out to sea, is he? Catch a nice hollow fat fish, hmm? I have a vessel that's barely seaworthy and scarce big enough for me alone. No crew, no hands to help with the haul, all bloody day at sea busting me ass. It's been a few gill at best. God's days ain't what they were. Time was you could scarce count the ships that used to make berth here. There wasn't no empty coin purse or stomach in all of the bazaar. Small ships ain't got no place at sea anymore. Everywhere I go, I'm in the shadow or wake of some monstrous trawler or seiner. The old ways are done. Well, all fishermen done lost our way. Ain't no fisherman no more. I ain't no fisherman no more. Nor much of a father, I suppose. It's a broken man with a broken compass and broken dreams. Dude, get yourself together. Get your frickin' self together. Tackle the problem. Galifrus of the Silver Bazaar wishes to reclaim his fishing lures from the goblin smugglers who took them. I appreciate what you did, friend, bringing me magnetite. Gave it some more thought. I did, putting back out to sea and all. Even with my compass fixed, still ain't got me copper lures. It was waylaid by some cobbler muggers a few weeks back, just north to east of here. Even bastards made off with all my lures. Dozens all told. Must you failed some earth sprites to get at them magnetite chunks. I'm right. If so, I'd reckon you put down a few coppers to bring them back to me, bring back lures. back me lures. Suppose I can make do with just 2 of them. Couple copper ones should serve for now. Yup, for helping out Yup, for helping put a broken lamp back together. Sure, buddy. I'll help you out. You know, teach me how to fish and all that. Well, you already know how to fish. You just need some help. And that's what I do. I help people. I'll help you out. I'll also go box some heads. I'll go box some goblin ears. And 1, 2, 3, 4. We're flying. We're flying. And back. Gotcha some lures, dude. It ain't easy to ask, but I'm asking all the same, friend. 2 copper lures to get me back out to sea and put me Daniel's heart at ease. Well, here you go. Here's your copper lures. I'll be damned, me old copper lures. Never thought I'd see these buttes again. What else? Them goblins sure saw it, banging them up. Bah! Ain't gonna be catching no fish with these. Well, that's that. Must be Nall himself telling me to give up the sea legs. Might as be as there's a new life waiting out there somewheres. Maybe the compass will lead me to it. Born and bred here. Was never called no place else home. Times have changed though. Suppose I could sell out my land to some bloody buzzard inspectors and see what else is out there for me. I'm just gonna give up, dude. Alright. Gonna give up because some gobbies broke your lures. Alright, Kickapoo. Search and seizure. Kickapoo is searching for someone to help her with their land processes of the site set on Silver Bazaar. It's terrible, Zelda. Simply terrible. You must help us. You've already done so much for us. I know, but we're in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract of sale and trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. Do you smell that, Kickapoo? That's the smell of an inevitability. You knew this day would come. You simply chose to build the interim with resistance rather than acceptance. Brave, but foolish. Look at this dude. Back for more, Kenrick. How many times must I say before it seeps in that thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one ilm of this land fall into your hands. Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kickapoo, listen to reason. You know who we are. We know, you know our deeds. There's no hope in this. I bet this dude is, Alacran. I think this dude is Alacran, chat. But we will save those musings for later. I'm going to get up and stretch while the ad plays and grab myself some more hydration and be back in about 2 minutes.
got positive.
Taking advantage of the ad.
Huh?
Taking advantage of the ad.
Good idea. Good idea. Taking advantage of the Moogle treasure trove. Aww. Yes, he woke up. The budget, the big the I just had, I'm like, you know what? When I look at other comments, like, you just even simply don't work the temp again.
A lot of these people don't realize, or at least don't care, is that they think, oh, well, you know, these cuts to Medicaid and all these other things, they don't affect me, but the fact is that they do.
Affect the family members.
Well, not just them. Think about it. If somebody doesn't have access to health insurance and they go to the doctor because of an emergency, number one, they'll wait longer to go.
This is another way to repeal Obamacare because it's kind of moving
You
Obamacare.
just they'll go later, which means it'll be much bigger, which will cost the hospital more money, and because they don't have affordable health insurance like Medicaid, the hospital will have to eat that cost, which means that the cost for paying customers will go up. And if the hospitals can't stay open because they can't afford things, then they'll go out of business, which means that there'll be other hospital visits.
How do you know you're done with that?
I know I'm done with the ads. The ads only go at.
That's right. I just don't want the audience to hear.
I'm all the way over here, Jennifer. Okay, we're back. Took a little bit longer than I was expecting, but hey, had to get something to eat too. Look at this miserable place, a stain on the map. You resist now, but I swear I'll lay waste to these shabby tents and broken buildings, and when I'm finished, I guarantee you'll thank me for it. This dude has Alucard written all over him. You stupid, foolish man, you couldn't be more wrong. We may no longer boast of visitors or guild of days past, but this is home to me, and many more. Our memories are here. Years worth of them. Decades. We sweated together when we dug this well. We laughed and drank together in every festival. We mourned together when each life the desert took from us. That is the soul of Azar. That is home. These memories are what make this place. And I swear to the 12 above, I will feed you and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I let you destroy it. Wow! Wow, she just said she'd cut off his dick and feed it to him. Wow! Harsh! You go, girl! Stubborn girl. No matter, the sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Writs of seizure have already been posted. And I not think of taking them down, were I you, in this feudal fight, Kickapoo. There are far more of us, and if you're truly willing to die for this place, we're more than willing to oblige you. Zelda, please, the writs of seizure, you must tear them down and chase Kendrick from here once and for all. Alright, let's save the bazaar. Let's save the bazaar. Down. Yep, this has Alucard written all over it. These dudes are not a threat at all. Alright, and go ahead and run the ad now because we snoozed a whole bunch, so I'm gonna run the ad now and we'll come back. Alright, we're back. Looks like we'll get 20 minutes of good stream time. Hey, took down all your shit. Thought you might be alone? Pity. You're too late. The demolitionists are on their way. Every building bearing a writ station will be rubble within the hour. Yeah, about those. The writs, what have you done? But that means, my men, no, that's impossible. The day may be yours, but I'll be back soon with far more fearsome company. You've made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be content simply to see the bazaar struck from the maps. No, I will not rest until its name is wiped from every history book in Eorzea. Okay, this dude has an axe to grind. A literal axe to grind. For real. Wow. Alright. We ran him off, Kickapoo. So Kenrick is gone. For now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news I've had in a while. Though I can't help but wonder what the more fearsome company threatens to bring. I've never had a way with words, Zelda. With words, bloody paltry things. But I would like to thank you, Zelda. You've not just saved the Silver Bazaar. You saved me. You saved who I am. I see now that I'll have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my home from harm, but it's a vigil I welcome. I'll stand up to any threat that comes through that gate, and we'll stand with you. What you saw what you did for us, having Zelda here chase off Kenrick is true. There ain't much here worth fighting for, but it's home, gods damn it. And I, for one, ain't ready to give up on it just yet. This is home, and even if there's nothing left but sand and cracked stone, then I say we build something right here together. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And most of all, thank you, Zelda. No more fine garments of gold spun and brocade here. No more bustling port with ships full of cargo and fish. The better days live on in our hearts. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is us, our memories, our past, our history. And that is what makes this place. So long as we remain, so too does hope. You taught us what it is to defend the home we love, and from now on, we'll do no less for ourselves than you've done for us. I have a final favor to ask of you. This letter. I wonder if you would deliver it to Momodi for me when next you visit Ul'dah. She and I have been friends for many years. I let her read my words. She'll be able to give you the reward I cannot. Well, let's go see Momodi, shall we? What's all this, Sid? You got something for me? Yeah, buddy. Here you go. A letter. Who would you think to? Kickapoo? Haven't heard a word from that old gal in ages. How's the deer doing? Let's see here. That's Kikipu, alright. Time was I used to call the Silver Bazaar quite often. This was back when it was still the busiest hub in Thanaland, mind you. Old Kickapoo and I used to stay up till dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. Kickapoo is the very heart and soul of that place. Hell, even most folk here in the city still remember her name. Breaks my bloody heart to hear her and them good folk were nearly forced from their land. Dirty business that. But I'm not to the point of worrying just yet. I'll wager Guild of Goo Poop the Silver Bazaar will be rallying back to its former glory for long. In any case, I think 12 you were there to help. Here, for you, on behalf of Kickapoo and the Bazaar. Take the money. And I believe our next quests are up here in Horizon. By the toe. There we go. Boofaloopa. Most dire happenings are afoot. A most grave and treacherous trespass. Some unprincipled knave has been filching supplies from the storeroom. In order to apprehend this morally challenged rapscallion, I have procured 4 iron leg traps. Ooh. Ooh. Boofaloopa. You'll maim the dude. To be completely honest, however, I'm not entirely certain how these things work. You'd be so kind of such them for me? Once you're done, please report to my fellow Brassblade, Chicha-san. Don't want to know that his traps are being put to proper use. Yeah. Old God at night. What a lovely sight. Alright, first trap point. Yeah. That'd take off a leg. Alright, Chicha-san. Set out the leg traps. You set those traps for Boofaloopa, have you? Excellent. Perhaps now we'll see who... Those balls in a knapsack. Are those my leg traps in the front of the gate? The trader's chocobo could step right into that and lose a foot. But it is some thing that someone important is horrifically injured. Yes, I know you were just following orders. Boofaloopa, you see. He certainly means well, but disaster follows the man like a behemoth chasing a butterfly. That's an image. I'm not sent him a Mongol yet. For their eyes only. Greetings, adventurer. If you have a moment to spare, I have a proposition that is guaranteed profitable and legitimate both. Tell me, do you know what a paste is? It's the scale skin that looks like a snake, except it gets around on all 4 legs. The creatures are wont to petrify their prey with their dreadful gaze before moving in for the kill. I want to get my hands on their eyes. Eyes of the serpent, they're called, and I need someone who knows how to handle deadly wildlife to do the procuring for me. If you could say Slum of the Beast and bring me 4 of their eyes, I'll see to it you're well rewarded. Alright, well, let's go kill some pice. There's 1. 2. 3 and 4. Alright, and that's 4 eyes of the serpent I want. Slay as many pice as it takes to procure them. Well, here's 4 eyes of the serpent. The eyes. My thanks have returned. What do I mean to do with these things, you ask? Well, sell them, of course. They may not look like much at first, but if you dip them in an alchemical concoction, they transform into beautiful red gemstones. These gemstones happen to fetch a handsome price in Gridania. Pisces aren't found in the Black Shard, you see. As a merchant, it's my job to know specifics. Well, I hope you have success selling those eyes off. Scent of a Moogle. It's just that. Looking for a task to fill your morning adventure. I have just a thing if you're not feeling squeamish. Here's a job. I need you to draw 4 bottles worth of blood from the Mongols that roam the south of here. Once you have enough, take the foul fluid to the brass blade by the name of Nonozo. You should find him somewhere along the road out of Horizon, bemoaning his terrible fortune, no doubt. Happy hunting! Hello, mongrels. Nonozo. What do you want with me then? Here's some Mongol blood. This is Mongol blood. Thank the gods, now I can finally head back to Horizon. Mongols are the natural enemy of most other predators you see. Stir their thick blood onto a fire and the resulting stench will send beastkin fleeing from moms around. Looks like work of our patrols as long as we have a steady supply of the nasty stuff. No wager you can guess which brass blade picked the short straw to kill mongrels this time around. Thanks to you, I'm off to enjoy a hot meal in a tankard. May Thal's golden halls await you in the afterlife. Thank you, I guess. No tool is left behind. Torrid Whisper. What a name. Adventurer, please, a moment if you would. Do you mean to go into the mines? I fled for my life when the goblins came and only now realized that I left my tools behind. Please, you must retrieve them for me. My sharpened pickaxe, old hammer, and heavy sledgehammer. Without them, my life is as good as over. Don't know about that, Torrid, but if you say so. Alright. There's his sledgehammer. And his old hammer. And there's his sharpened pickaxe. Alright, let's go turn these in. Please throw my sharp pickaxe, old hammer, and heavy sledgehammer. They mean more to me than life itself. Well, here's your axe, and your hammer, and your sledgehammer. God bless you, you found them. Oh, my beauties, I thought I'd lost you forever. Mining's all I've ever done. That's all I know. With Copperbell, what it is now, it's time to move on elsewhere. Without my tools, I just couldn't. I can't thank you enough, friend. You've done more for me than you could ever do. Alright, looks like we've got greatest story. This one will unlock something later. We are not going to do that right now. So we are now going to go over here. And his fishwife's like, have you some time to spare, an old fishwife, friend? The nets that need tending, as you can probably tell. And these nets you see hanging here used to haul in fish. Problem is, in the doing, they dredge up all manner of junk from the sea bottom. I'd be grateful if you pick any debris from them you might find. Okay. Alright, that's one flotsam, 2, and 3. Simple enough job. Thank you, dear. That's one less chore that needs seeing to. I'll tell you, 'tis no easy being a fishwife. When not mending nets and patching sails, I'm praying to Limlane for still waters in Hardy Hall. Still, I wouldn't trade all the hard work for anything. Well, you seem to like what you do. Alright, got an ad starting in 20 minutes. Or 20 seconds, rather. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. Okay, we are back. Alright. So we got the Fishwife's Life. Momentum Rubbish. Ugh, what a pain in the bloody arse. Who do those Lamentins think they are, anyway? Just look at all this, would you? The merchant from Limsa Lamentin dumped his junk when he shipped out, and it wasn't fit for selling, so he just up and left it. Barbarians. Passes for etiquette across the Strait of Merylthor. Don't suppose I could ask you to clean up the rest for me, eh? Please? I've picked up so much junk already, and this side of it fair makes me gag. Alright. Do this winter crate. Decaying vegetables. The bottomless toolbox. The empty decanter. The holy cup. The holy cup. An unsoiled pot. Moth-eaten sack. more decaying vegetables. Okay. Thank you, friend. Seeing this place clean again does my spirit good. I suppose some other Livingston merchant will be by before long and leave more filth behind. I hate my life. Oh, sorry, dude. Alright. And let's go get our next quest. So once again, we are not getting this because this actually is from a later patch. So that is why we're not grabbing that one. Tortuna. Tortuna would like you to call Orabon and the football. Since you're here, might as well make yourself useful. The Orbons swimming around the site are disrupting the thaumaturg's work, which means you got slaughtered a lot of them. You can help us by calling 6 with these. Let me know when you're finished. You mean like this dude right here? All of the Orabon are dead. They're dead, Tortuna. Tortuna. Much obliged, Venture. Let's 6 fewer Orabon to pester our guests. If you're told, the Tomestone still could have bought their own escort from the city, but seeing that they wanted to take a grand gander through the ruins, this is close to the horizon, the officers reckoned we'd be held responsible. They wanted him to take a gander through the ruins this close to the horizon. The officers reckoned we'd be held responsible for any incidents regardless. So here we are. It ain't that much work, but we'll have to stay on guard. And if an Orabon so much as nibbles on one of our toes, we're liable to lose all of ours. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. Alright, so we are going to pick up Going for Gold, and we are going to pick up Weaponsmith of Legend. The Weaponsmith of Legend will start us out on our relic, which will have a quest line that will go through the time. The rest of this stuff out here. There is something in there that we will get, which will be for another quest line that will kind of go on, but we'll get to that in a little bit later. But we are going to pick up both of these. So going for gold. This nigger knows a place where the skilled adventurer might hone her skills. Can't take 2 steps around this place without hearing Zelda this or Zelda that. Why, it is as if you're some goddamn hero. But even I can see that you're just itching to find a new battleground to hone your skills. Fortunately, I know just the place. Aurum Vale. We already got it unlocked, but sure. Head southwest to the central highlands of Croesus to seek out a man named Willibus. Tell him that Nedrick sent you. And the weaponsmith of legends. What fares the adventuring of late? Your gear holding up against the rigors of the trade? Make no mistake, my friend, the quality of your weapon may well prove the difference between life and death. If you're serious about such things, there's someone I can introduce you. Her name is Rowena, and she's a collector of all manner of rare artifacts. She just might have something in her stock to suit your martial prowess. Rowena used to do business in Uldop, but has since relocated to Revenant's Toll, so as to be nearer to the ancient ruins from which she derives her livelihood. Should you ever have a reason to go there, you do well to pay her a call. Well, first of all, we're going to go and do Going for Gold, which we technically already have Aurum Vale, but you know, might as well just get that out of the way. Mark Weaponsmith of Legend as something we are working toward. Get our Choco. We only had unlocked Aurum Vale for, I believe it was for our hunting log, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's how we unlocked it. Otherwise, this is the other way that we would have done it, is by getting it from Nedrick. Hello, Willingness. Hey, adventurer. Wait, do not tell me Nedrick sent you. Tell me this, adventurer. Do you know how the Aurum Vale earned its most enticing name? Allow me to enlighten you. The cave is rich with sulfur and mithril ore, which, though the reactions with the groundwater, combine to exude golden fumes. Beautiful sight, that is, until you realize the damn death clouds are burning your chest from within. If you still wish to take your life in your hands, I will not be the one who stops you, but do try to not get killed. I've dragged enough corpses out of the vale to last me a lifetime. And we'll take the gold. And I'll go ahead and run an ad now so I can go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, we are back. Go ahead and also use one of our snoozes. We're gonna get about 25 minutes of ad-free time. And let's go to Omordona. Let's go talk to Rowena. A friend of Nedrick's, are you? I mean, you must be an adventurer of some skill. My business relies on capable people such as you. As a gesture of goodwill, I'm going to share with you a morsel of information. There's a bloke named Geralt who makes his living in weapons and armor and whatnot. They say his skill is the finest in all the realm. Might be as it's gone to his head, though. Folks don't take to the man, if you get my meaning. Oh, and likes a drink and all. Bloody braggart himself in the forge, though. As a young lad, he was cast out on his ear by his master for the crime of crafting finer wares. And that while pissed drunk. Ever since, he's roamed here and there, earning his keep day to day. I've known Geralt ever since I landed in this business. He'd seen him for a while, though. And the last time I did, the old fool had tears in his eyes and snot dripping from his nose. Falling on hard times, he said. Asked for a bit of coin and tied him over. Never paid me back, neither. Couldn't say for sure where he is now. Seemed to remember hearing he was in the Black Shroud, putting up at Hurstmeal or some such place. He might do so well to commission his work. Even reforge the relics of old if you make it worth his while. There ain't no other in Eorzea can do that. If it's relics you care to know about, I have a promise of payment that might catch your fancy. It don't look like much, but we'll get old Geralt to fire up his forge. That much I promise. Alright, let's go to Geralt's at Fallout Float and open up the ability to get a relics. Relics, chat. Relics. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see everybody. Hope everybody is amazing, having an amazing afternoon. We're just progressing a bit of our A Realm Reborn 2.0 side quests. So these are all the side quests that were released in the proper 2.0. All the ones that are in the point release patches, we will do those in their patches, but this one we are doing will unlock the ability for us to start on the relic chain. There's our boy. Alright, Geralt. Got business with you, have you, adventure? You better be coin or drink in it, elsewise bugger off to wherever it was you came from. Restoration work on an old weapon, you say? Ha! What makes you think I'd fire up the forge for a grimy old... There you go. Hey, cats, where the seven hells you get that promise of payment? I ain't got no coin, I tell you. Nay, not a single bloody gill. God's just looking at me and how far I've fallen. Me, the greatest weaponsmith of our age, hammering out dents and kettles to pay off a tavern debt. Can you even begin to grasp me humiliation, can you? Bah, of course you can't. Why did I even bother asking? Alright. I'll restore your bloody weapon. Just Get that goddamn slip of paper out of my sight. A Relic Reborn is now available. We can do it from any of our jobs. Yes, yes. All that good stuff. We will do this when it's appropriate. We're not working on Gridania, our Black Shroud quest quite yet, but we have unlocked the ability to. So let's see. Let's take a look at where we're going next. Let's see. Eastern Thanalan. Yeah, I think Eastern Thanalan was our next port of call. Yep, Eastern Thanalan. Alright, so to Eastern Thanalan we go. Let's remove Western Thanalan. Alright. Got a number of side quests out here. And we do have the Lives of Camp Drybone done. Out to Camp Drybone. Why am I doing what to myself? And hello, Scarsis, how's it going? Why am I doing what to myself? For content, and so you can see my pain. We do the pain for content. But we're gonna do it on a patch by patch basis, so hopefully we can mitigate some of the pain. I hope. I'll only show the most important stuff on camera. Now, the real pain will come later on down the line when we have to farm for so now that we're talking about the relics, I'm going to actually explain what exactly I am going to do actually on camera. So we're going to do the ARR relic chain in the order that it was introduced. Now, I am only going to show me doing the requirements for one relic. I will do all of the rest of the relics off camera and only show me actually getting the final one for each subsequent one after that on camera. Does that make sense? So we'll only be showing one of each. We'll be doing the Paladin relic on camera, and we'll be doing it patch by patch, and all of the other ones will only show when we actually get the final relic, because I'll grind all the rest of that off camera for the others. Tootsie needs our help. How you come to greet, miss? You lost someone dear? I see. Simply another fair adventurer come to our outpost. Well, in that case, I have an adventure for you. What say you make for the plains to the east and call me up 5 cuts of sirloin from some Mitrogatus namies? Returning a wounded man at the inn, he was close to death. We would like nothing more than to give him a feast of nice, juicy Mitrogatus sirloins for what might well be his last meal. Once you have the sirloins, take them directly to Sister Zorzaru at the inn. That name was really hard to say. Not gonna lie. We need 5 of these. There's 2. 3. But you see what I do for you, chat. I grind the pain for your pleasure. Where are you, sister? Where's she gone? Yeah. She's over here. There's Zozaru. Please, lower your voice. Mrs. Springfield. Here's some meat. Mitrogatus sirloins. Take a good seat, Sydney. Thank you for your efforts, my friend. But I fear you're too late. The man for whom these steaks were meant succumbed to his wounds just moments ago. Pray do not despair. The feast is Thal now. Thal has seen the good in you this day. Wow. / respect. Respect for the dead, chat. Respect for the dead. Too late, Tootsie. Dead, is he? Did a good thing, friend. No use fretting over the order in which things pass. What matters is that they do pass. Nothing that passes goes unseen by the gods. There's a graveyard just near Drybone. A lot of folk bring their dead and dying this far. Many just dump them here to spare themselves the trouble and cost of a burial. This poor soul at least had family that rushed to his side. Count him lucky for that. 'Twas just at his time to heed Thal's call. Best to let it go and move on. It's business that needs doing. Plots, graves, embalming, tombstones. Tombstones. Nothing in life is free. Not even death. That's really kind of sad. Circle of life. Back for more, are you? Good. Now riddle me this. In camp such as ours, so close to a graveyard, what do you think sells faster than we can stock? Aye, flowers. To the east of here lie the remains of an enormous kudu, and so many plants sprout around it that you would think you found a black shroud in the middle of Battleland. Some say the kudu came down from the mountains at the time of the calamity and carried within the seeds that became all those plants. And then all I'm really after is 3 sprigs of alpha lavender. Seems simple enough, right? Alright, let's go get your alpha lavender. One, 2, and 3. Well, Zelda, have you found my pretty posies? Yep. Ah, gorgeous. Well done, well done. I know not what's in that rotting gubu carcass, but it makes for the loveliest damn flowers I ever laid eyes on. When it comes to offerings, they say the rarer the flower, the happier the dead. An alpha flower is nothing if not rare. I'll be saving these to turn into a pretty profit when the next burial is held at the Lickshed. Wow, that's dark. Oh. We are looking for green stone. Those are mine. This direction. Go then. Just a pair. By the gods, the life that sprouted here. I've never seen anything like it. Who could this be? Perhaps it was... Oh, hello there. Ahem, you must forgive me. I was just admiring the plants taking root about this gubu carcass. And well, I suppose I forgot myself in a moment. Surely, have you ever seen such lovely flowers? I would wager that not even the wealthiest Uldons could claim to have laid eyes on their like before. Please, a favor, I beg of you. I dare not see these beauties out of my sight, but their soil is parched and the plants wilting. Could you fetch me some muddy spring water from the pond to the west? I guess we can do that. We got some muddy spring water. Please tell me you got the water. It would be a travesty to lose this phenomenon. Yeah, I got it. Perfect. This will quench your root starts nicely. But I fear that that's not all, Miss Askew. The petals and stems are covered with vilekin eggs. Should they hatch, the larva will devour every last leaf, petal, and stem. Please, you must remove any eggs that you find. Okay. One vilekin egg. Two. Three. And four. Well done yet again, my friend. I dare say we've strayed another disaster. But our job is not yet finished. Surfer clouds still lurk among the undergrowth. Unless they're unchecked, they'll undoubtedly infest the plants with their eggs once more. Here, this sting brew is sure to bring the beast out of hiding. Lord over any sacred bramble you see and say whatever comes out. Alright, there's number one. Oh no! A level 15 surface cloud. Whatever am I going to do? Another one. Okay. And three. Alright. What more can I say to express my gratitude? Through your efforts, this exceptional bit of greenery will enjoy many more vibrant days. As a botanist from Gridania, I have had the opportunity to study the plants realm over, yet I can't claim to have seen such a verdure before. I'm convinced that what we see before us is sprouted from the guru's death. There's a certain beauty to it all, no? A remarkable discovery. I cannot wait to finish up my research and take word back to Guildmaster Fufucha. But we will be talking to you shortly. Because that's the next major thing we're going to start doing, is we're going to pick up our gatherers before we start on the crafters. We want to be able to, my reasoning is we want to be able to gather what we need for our crafters. So we'll get our gatherers up, and then we'll work on the crafters. Alright, and now we need to go back to Camp Drybone. And we got an ad coming up at 1:40. Hello, Caitlin. Looking for a bit of work, are you? Well, it just so happens I'm looking for someone to put down some Mongols. 7 of the beasts. They're letting things have nearly overrun the area to the southeast of here. They attack the locals, livestock, all their moves. You needn't show the foul things any mercy. 5, 6. And number 7. We now place ourselves where we can get it after the ad comes back. Alright everyone, welcome back. So Danilin is plagued by 7 fueled mongrels. Excellent. I lost my love to a pack of mongrels 3 years past. We were to be wed. We tore them apart. When we finally chased them off, my love was in 7 pieces. Since then, I've asked every adventurer I see pass through here to slay 7 of the beasts. My vengeance is unceasing. But if I can spare just one other bride to be the suffering I have known, then I will have all been worth it. I'll get you in a moment. Okay, and next adventure will be present at the church. Is there something I need to do before that one comes in? Yeah, it must be in that whole pack over there. Alright, we'll go up there. it's with more. Ooh, Snow White dye. Nice. Have you troubled yourself to come all this way? I wonder if you might trouble you a bit further. As you well know, we keep a lich charge here. The scent of death's decay draws blowfly swarms, which are as clean as their own welcome. Slay 5 of the pestilence swarms, and the church will be in your debts. Well, anything we can do to repay these things back for the kindness they showed us and the Scions. They still not bury that dude? Thank you, friend. If the swarms were to spread their pestilence at the church unchecked, before long we would need to mourn the morning. For the time being, at least, the grieving can pray in peace to the dead to cross over safely. God bless you. Alright. Not you quite yet. We are looking for Lich Yard Lies. Bishop locations. Nope. Nope. What we gotta do to get Lich Yard Lies? We've got to do dead bodies everywhere first. Oh. Okay. Let me do that one. We need dead bodies everywhere. And I think we need honoring the dead before that one. You're one of them adventure folk, ain't you? Been much obliged for a little help. I'd like to make a tombstone for my kid sister that passed, you see. You ain't got the gill to get it done. I hear that there's nice rocks for the taking ways here, but it ain't old enough to fend off no wild beasts or such. So for a bit of cloud marble. Surely would have liked that. Crops right out of the ground to the east of you, they say. If you can find a bit and see it to Brother Esmore, me and my sister would be so grateful. Let's help the kid. Let's help the kid out. Let's help the kid out. This game, though. Slab of the marble. Esmore. Have you business here? Good friend. Yeah, here's some marble. Cloud marble. To make into a tombstone for Udard's sister. That boy's nothing with my trouble. It was all I could do to convince him not to go looking for a stone on his own. So I suppose it cannot be helped, and losing a loved one is never easy. Thank you for your part in this. I will say the marble is used as Eddard's switches. Gods, you riches sure are kind folk. All I need is coin for the funeral. Let's stay here on here at the church for a bit and help out. It won't be right to leave everything up to someone else. It will mean more to my sister if I can do what I can on my own. Brother Esmore and Sister Ariel are good folk too. They say I don't need no guild to bury my sis here, but I know how it works. I'll take coin to send her over to Thal proper. Wow, that's rough. Dead bodies everywhere. Sister Ariel, the Church of Saint Indama Landama, has her hands full with the order's work. Be welcome to the Church of Saint Adama Landama. I'm Sister Ariel. I gather you are on no pilgrimage. You look to be an adventurer. If so, might I impose on you to help tend the churchyard while you're here with us? The graves here far outnumber we who keep them. Alone, we cannot possibly do all that needs to be done. Would you see to gathering up the old offerings currently lying outside? I made a note of at least 6 during my last rounds through the yard. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, There might be some up the hill here. No, guess not. Oh, there's number 5. There's number 6. Alright, got all of those. Let's let Ariel know. We're able to gather the old offerings. Thank you. But that there were naught else to be done. Must see to collecting the weathered faces, urns, and ewers before long. The dead sleep soundest in his tiny grave. No next shortage of work to offer, should you care to take it. Seek to begin wheresoever you feel so compelled. The shard lies. So you wish to honor the dead once more. Excellent. Make offerings of these Nymeria lilies at some of the simpler graves in the village yard. The poor souls died alone, you see. With no guild left to grieve, with no one left to grieve for them. There are 5 such graves scattered about the village yard that I would have you attend to. Remember, friend, mind your surroundings and lay the proper respect with each bundle of lilies. You're all they have. / respect. Let's give the dead some proper respect, shall we? Let's not run over them. Looks like we got another ad running. We'll continue to spend our respects to these simple folk when we get back. And we're back. Go ahead and give our proper respects. And lay another lily. Respect. Lay a lily. And here's our last grave. And we'll lay our lily. Let's go talk to the sister. Let's go talk to Sister ARR. Alright, sister. Once more, you have my thanks. No doubt the souls of the departed can take some small comfort in the care you've shown their graves. In days gone by, the Lich Yard was a small, humble plot, but that all changed after the calamity. The dead grew in number, and so the yard grew with them. It is still simple despite its size, of course. Of course, it's the self-same simplicity that keeps it from becoming more of a priority for the Order. We can ill afford to assign adequate numbers to its keeping, just as we cannot charge the poor to bury or be buried. Yet that does not stop the many who come calling to see their dead put to rest here. Those few of us who tend the yard haven't time to see the offerings, and our offerings our piety demands. The simple graves you visited belong to those who died alone. Let us pray the sweet breakers who delivered grant some modicum of relief from their lonely solitude, even if even for a short while. Wow. Alright. Now we go back to Camp Dragon for staking claims. We're out of the Lich Yard, so we don't have to RP walk. See you again. What impeccable timing. Oh, you needn't worry. I'm not going to ask you to put down any more Mongols on my dead fiance's behalf. My fiance is survived by a brother, so he puts up with the Golden Bazaar. He asked that I bring him a load of tuco meat. I'd see to it myself, but as you well know, I must stay here to send adventurers on Mongol hunts until every last one of the bloody beasts in the Orzi is dead. Suppose what I'm trying to say is, would you care to spell some tukas and retain 5 chunks of their meat. Once you have enough, please deliver them to my late fiance's brother, Vinegar, at the Gold Bazaar. This lady wants to drive these mongrels to bloody extinction because they killed her fiance. Don't want to get on her bad side. Do not want to get on her bad side. No, I do not. What is that damn tuka meat? I asked Caitlin to bring. Won't be long before my patrons arrive. Well, she asked me to get it. Caitlin has sent you? Excellent. This is more than enough tuka meat. Some miners have come to stay at the bazaar while they prospect the area for mineral deposits. They value quantity over quality, so I'll be serving them a feast of this piss-poor meat. By the by, please don't tell me Caitlin is still standing at that safe spot in Drybones sending adventurers out to slay Mongols. Told her no number of Mongol pelts or heads will bring my brother back to us. I moved on with my life. It's past time she did the same. This man has some perspective. Now hiring. How in the hells can you be wondering about without aught to do? There's opportunity here at the Gold Bazaar as there hasn't been in years. Speaking of the massive mineral deposit, of course, the miners I've fed before are only the beginning. More and more of them will flock here in the coming week, mark my words. Till now, we've been nothing more than small settlement. But now the sky's the limit. An inn for the mineral miners to come to would be worth a fortune, mark my words. And I mean for that fortune to be mine. Problem I've had is that I need bodies to help me build the inn. But I can't seem to find any who are willing. I've drawn up these hiring notices, hoping that they might help. Would you mind helping to get me started by posting 5 of them up in prime locations? Yeah, I can help you out, dude. I can help you out. We're going to start up here in the north. Work our way south. There's one. And 2. So notice we were tearing down notices in the Silver Bazaar. And now we're putting up notices in the Gold Bazaar. That's kind of poetry. all of his flyers and see what else he's got for us. You posted all 5. You're a 12 cent, but I truly don't want to let this chance pass by. Here, take 5 more hiring notices, and send them straight to the hands of whatever folks you see loitering about. A barely minor. You have work? Carpenters? Thank the gods, I was afraid there was naught but mining jobs here. It's my vocation to be sure, but a man needs some variety now and then. I'll go have myself a word with this Benninger fellow. I'm bored out of my gourd. Is there no work to be had in this godforsaken place? Well, Benninger's looking for able bodies, is he? I've done some woodworking in my day. Might be as well as he'll have some use for me. Hope you won't be bored. Loose-tongued madam. What's this now? Ugh, letters. Never learned them. Can't you just read it to me? Benninger is building a new inn, no doubt to accommodate all the new people coming to the bazaar recent days. The new manager of the new foot traffic is a right fine idea. Oh, I have no intention of helping Benninger, of course. Perhaps there's even greater profit to be had in stocking up the food stores. Okay, well, he'll lodge them, you feed him. How about that? What is it? Can you see I'm busy? You don't look busy. Benninger needs work done, does he? See more miners in the bazaar, right? I reckon that's got something to do with it. And it has it, there's a myth on the ground around here. Wonder if there's any truth to it. No, I don't have a moment to talk about that. Wait, what's this thing? Well, there's this Benninger's hiring a chance to build a new inn. Well, that's bloody welcome news. I came here after hearing there might be misrule in these parts, but the inn's all full, and I've been living out of a tent. Suppose I could lend a hand building inns till I start digging mines. That's the way to look at it. Build your house, dig your fortune. Well done, Zelda. Thanks to you, I've been feeling I'll have all the hands I need to see my inn built. I was in a dark place after my brother died, but now I'm going to breathe life back into this bazaar. There you go. Fish locations. I thought miners were hard and rugged souls. I had no idea they could be so craven. You look like someone who could handle yourself. Care to kill some pets for a Lalafell lady? I'm supposed to be leading to dig them on the ruins east of here for mithril deposits. Once some miners I hired saw the vandalous imps in the area, they all turned tail and fled. Say some of the bloody buggers for me, would you? Or dead imps should keep the others away and put the miners at ease. Alright, let's go kill some imps. And let's bring him out. Let him stretch his legs. Looks like we've got another ad break starting in about 40 seconds. There's one.
Don't pay attention to the other bunny that's lying on the floor. He just got embarrassed because he can't see Wolfmon standing there. He was moving up and down. I told him, you just have to pull this, but and he just went in.
Oh boy. Oh, I'm falling asleep.
Coffee.
That's my second cup.
I'll have anything strong in the coffee.
Okay, we're back from the break. Let's tell Lulu the good news. Your adventures never cease to prove your worth. Now I can get those cowardly miners back to doing the only thing they're good for, digging. The mithril veins are still no more than rumors, but if every miner flees at the slightest sign of danger, we'll never know for sure. I may need to hire you on a regular basis to call those bloody imps. I fear it will be quite a while yet before any proper mining can be done. There's mithril in our hills. There's work to be done, Zelda, and you haven't let me down so far. Don't start now. A miner recently came from Magina and Sons, once a sample of stone from eastern ruins. I have a mind to give them 5 slabs of cloud marble from the invisible city, and I need you to get them. Showing these to them would not guarantee a continued influx of miners to the bazaar. Alright, let's go get him his cloud marble. I wonder if this is what Pelagia was. Makes sense. Whoops. You made a push it there, on me. Let's see, we need one more. Up there we go. We're getting a little bit of height with help. There we go. Alright, manager. We got all the cloud marble samples I need, Zelda. Yes. So this is the cloud marble I've heard so much about. God, look at the glimmer in the stone. I must admit I've never seen it for myself. I had only heard tell of it. I see now why the Mistral rumors have risen. Now you listen to me, you bloody rock. The Golden Bazaar is counting on you. If this talk of Mistral turns out to be a farce, I swear by the 12 I'll dig up every last pebble of you myself, grind you to powder, and sell you to the chocobo stables to sop up piss and running shite. Yes, well, sorry about that. It's just that ever since the war saw the road to Alameda cut off, the Bazaar has fallen on hard times. It is a waypoint choked off from its way, and now a little more, and is now little more than a point. But I will not let it be so. I'm going to make the Golden Bazaar once more. I'm going to make the Golden Bazaar golden once more. From here, I'll become one of the richest men in Denland. Then I'll finally be able to give Caitlin the life those Mongols stole from her. She's held on the memory of my brother so long, she's become blind to the people who care for her. People like, I don't suppose you could keep that last bit from Caitlin, could you? Dude, you need to talk to that girl. You need to express your love, sir. Since 12 are intent on plaguing me all my days, before with the imps and now with earth sprites. I ordered a haul of digging tools from a merchant to the north. He was headed down from the Black Shroud where the earth sprites overtook him. Luckily, he was able to escape to Camp Drybone with his life. I need you to make that road safe, friend. Put down 3 of these earth sprites to keep the others at bay, and it reminds of any traveling merchants. Once the deed is done, find the merchant at Camp Drybone. Tell him to bring his haul the rest of the way here. Alright, let's go kill some earth sprites and talk to Lollipop. One earth sprite. Alright, and let's talk to Rare Mafia. You fought off the sprites. Gods bless you for that, stranger. Lululo will have her tools. I fled here out of fear of my life, but I've come to regret that. Have you taken a look about? There are bodies laying around. Dead bodies. No desire to stay any longer than I must. Once I see to my bird's fit for travel, I'll be making for the Golden Bazaar. Well, we are out of those levels. I think we've helped the Golden Bazaar. Let's deal with people over by the high bridge need. To give us boots and outing service experience. Do not look down, Claudia. You must not. You will not. You cannot look. Ah! Oh, 12, my good woman, you frightened me half to death. But you must forgive me. I've been a bit restless today. With those winged nightmares swooping in from every which direction, pecking and poking and pricking at me. Might as well pack up my instruments and go home, as I won't be getting an ounce of research done. If, however, a kind adventurer like yourself were to use these scarecrows to drive the birds away, it would be another story. What do you say? I guess we can put up your scarecrows for you. Three. That's not the last one of the progress. Go turn them in. Do not look. Oh, you've seen the works, have you? Wonder what, friend? Now to head back down and return to my research. No, why not? Be along any moment now. Be on your way. Oh. And we'll kick them in a moment. Next is place off birds. We have been dispatched by the Order of Nalpal to conduct a thorough investigation of these ruins. We've only begun to scratch the surface, yet it is already clear that they house countless untold secrets from the age of Belladea. secrets to remain hidden forever. Something is not done about those cursed buzzards. Ever since we began investing in possible chasm, we spent more hours wiping and dropping off our tomes and doing research against it. I ask you not to eradicate the entire species, the buzzard is present for slay or so, and I suspect the rest of the flock will find somewhere else to release. And look at our fortune, chat. We're out here just chilling and vibing, killing buzzards. And Saul has granted us a beer. One more guy with me, let's turn this stuff. Free of savage peckings and buzzard droppings at last. I cannot thank you enough, friend. When I make my next historic discovery, you may take pride in knowing that you helped to make it possible. And we're back. Alright. Now we are looking for the Air Cloud Drift. Down here. Yes, you, Richard. You need you to fetch 3 bottles of Furball Blood, and do so with all haste. Where to find Furball Blood, you ask? Why, from Furballs, of course. Now hurry, this is a matter of life and death. the purple blood. Well, he brought the purple blood aspirin, so they hand it over quickly. There you go. Long lasting friend, you're a godsend. Now, how did it go? Yes, stir twice, a dash of spittle, twice more. Voila. Well, what are you waiting for, friend? Grab yourself a dollop and start spreading my scalp. Try this out for a sucker. Oh, do not try to miss a spot. Oh no. You have to put the herbal tonic on him. Ooh, My, that tingles. I can already feel my pores opening. In no time at all. I'll have flowing locks, a full and long. I can't thank you enough, friend. With the sun beating down the way it does in these parts, a ball pate is particularly a fatal affliction. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to cut the stream off here, chat. I am getting really, really tired and I'm falling asleep. So I'm gonna cut the stream off a little short today, go get some rest, and we'll go and continue the rest of these side quests. But I hope you guys take it easy and have a good one. But until then, tomorrow, may Nama bless you, may Father Azim shine upon you. Goodbye.